A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Lively. The baseline Jay. With 1 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Thompson. Lively with a screen on Eason. Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And he lays it in on the break. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thanks. And the layup falls. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Or dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Davis with a screen on Brooks to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Thompson.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And, guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Davis finds Dinwiddie. On target from range. Dinwiddie's got 7.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending to halt the run. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Pass to Lively. The ball's knocked loose. Eason with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Brooks. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Yes, it's good. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside, beyond the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Dinwiddie. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Out to Thompson, launches it. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. And here's Green from the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Eason. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's Davis with the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 7.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Outside for Brooks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Here's Dinwiddie. 11 points in the game. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Şengün. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Irving. Over Thompson. Irving, no good. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Shot's good by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For 3, Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good for Brooks.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brooks outside. Off with the layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Houston up by 4 after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. Kept alive. Thompson passes to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie with it. Checked by Brooks. Davis, the pass to Irving. Launches a three. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Dinwiddie against Green. Outside Eason. Takes a three. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Over Green. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And here is Green. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Şengün. Launches it from deep. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Şengün. Green's got 7.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Thompson. Irving looking around. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Dinwiddie. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 13.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Dinwiddie. 13 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson against Green. Şengün passes to Eason. Into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets on D. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Houston leading by 6. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 7 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Lively's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Green against Dinwiddie. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Eason a screen on Dinwiddie. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Green in the lane.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Eason pulls it in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've got a 9-point lead. Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Green, the pass to Şengün. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Davis down low, defended by Şengün. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Green. For 3, Dinwiddie. Offensive board. Davis. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Şengün. Dinwiddie, no good. Houston leading by 9. Now here's Green. He's got 11. Eason can't get it to go. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Lively's got 6.
And you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Green with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Up top, Dinwiddie. Defended by Thompson. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Fires for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Houston leading by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Green. Brooks outside. Şengün passes to Brooks. It's stolen by Lively. Now Davis, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brooks from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Down to the last possession. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Dinwiddie against Green. Thompson outside. Stolen by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis with room to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 9. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
4 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Pulls up for 3. And there's Green on the assist by Brooks. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And he gets that one. He's got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Şengün, releases, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For the tie. Irving, the pass to Lively. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Lively with a screen on Green. Irving against Green. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. That's tipped and stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Eason, good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Brooks left side. Count the basket and the foul! It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Dinwiddie goes in. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Up top, Thompson. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie with it. He's got 25. Tries again. Nice move. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got 8.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Here's Green. Give him 20. Pass to Brooks. Şengün, the screen. Here's Easton. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Easton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Puts it up. Davis can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson against Thompson. Brooks outside. Driving to the basket. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And Houston has possession. 3-point lead. 50 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Dinwiddie. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Green against Irving. Green in the post. And he lays it up and in. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. 4-3. No good there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Irving finds Thompson. To tie it up. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Green. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Down low. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Irving with it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Houston leading by 5. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Dinwiddie against Green, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Green against Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving up top, defended by Thompson. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Dinwiddie against Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Brooks defending. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Thompson, a screen on Easton. Baseline try. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, poked away. Here's Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Outside for Brooks. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Irving against Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. It's stolen by Green. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Dinwiddie goes in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wanting to take on more of a leadership role, Dinwiddie delivering in critical moments. Big time play.
Şengün, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Şengün. Now Brooks, wing shot on the way, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Green, and slammed it home, and the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Free throw good, Green.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Green for 3. Lively grabs the miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis from long range. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Here's Thompson going inside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's Lively with a drive. Back to Dinwiddie. Up top, Lively. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Brooks a screen on Davis. Here's Green. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Irving against Green. Oh, sweet move. Count it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
And Houston has possession. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
And it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD. Now
Green. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. A floater. Good D by Thompson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Smith for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
There's Green with the 3. Another miss by Houston. And here's Boston. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Holiday looking over the floor. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Thompson finds Brooks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Tatum, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now here's Green, and here's Brooks from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock, so the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And the wide open shot from Green, and Tatum pulls it down.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Driving in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Brown. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Boston with it. The Rockets making the shot. Holiday finds White. From outside, off the mark. And Coach Garrett White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Boston with the ball after the Rockets pick up 3. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Green. Great open look there. Eason's got 6.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
The kick out to Holiday. Will it go? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Houston.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Green. Still scoreless. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
Porzingis finds White. Boston, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 4. Thompson inside. Brown on him. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Tatum. And he drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. The 3 from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice shot by Thompson. 9 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Green kicks to Brooks. Green against Holiday. The drive by Green. And Boston with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
So the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Green after the basket by Boston.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tatum looking around. Thompson with the rebound. Holiday against Green. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Houston on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Smith, and it's Brooks in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Green against White. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green draws the double. Eason down low. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Holiday up top, guarded by Green. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Green, takes it inside, and it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Thompson sets the pick for Green to the inside, and Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holiday against Green. It's stolen by Green. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Back to Holiday. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Green.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson finds Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Brown the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Thompson against Tatum. Back to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete when he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Smith with it, out guarded by Porzingis. Green with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to White. The kick out to Brown. The three from Tatum. Tatum from three.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Here's Green going inside, and Green slams it in. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Eason. Now here is Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Thompson finds Green. Smith outside. Lock at 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Tatum with a screen on Green. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis against Smith. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Over Green. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Brooks outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got 8 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A 3 from Porzingis. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here's Smith. It's tipped, and so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Houston leading by 5. Green taking his time here. Here's Smith. Offensive rebound. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum down low. It's up against Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Brown dishes to White. Tatum passes to Brown. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Eason against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday kicks to Brown. A 3 from Porzingis. Green with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Out to Brooks. Pass to Eason. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Eason's got 15 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against White. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Inside. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The tray. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
A knockdown shooter, really, from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Green. White covering. And Green slams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
They get it back. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Holiday throws it down.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Brown outside. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Out to Brooks. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 11 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers. And then...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Green outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Tries the spin move. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brown. It's tipped. Now Eason. 17 points in the game. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. 1:43 left to play in the third. Outside, Porzingis launches it from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Eason. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Tatum at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Out to Smith, lets the 3 fly. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Holiday has it in the corner. Porzingis against Smith. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White looking around. The 3 from Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 29.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Green. 11 points in the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And they pick up 2.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 19. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
A fluid, talented scorer with wind. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
He hits the second from the line. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Rockets leading by 18. Thompson in the corner. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
A 3 from Porzingis. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Porzingis against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. White against Thompson. And White kicks to Porzingis from downtown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Eason. Outside, Green. Driving to the basket. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
White finds Tatum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
On the wing, Green. White covering. Nailed from three-point land.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. White the pass to Tatum. And Brown now atop the key. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And it's Green with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Eason, a screen on White. And here's Green outside. That doesn't go either for Green. Celtics trail by 20. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. White finds Porzingis. The three-pointer, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Down low, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 22. Taken away by Holiday. Eason against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. The three. A rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
It's stolen by Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Fires for three. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Houston. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Green.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat. And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The screen from Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Porzingis.
Green with the ball. Pass to Eason. To the paint, here's Brooks. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Tatum. Eason grabs the board. Green against White. Here's Green.
Expect to see from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now, New York starting five. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's Tatum after the basket by New York on the other end. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Hard against White. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum finds Brown. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Brown. On the take, and the jam by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff, or it's going to be a problem.
Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And here's Anunoby. Fires from deep. They shoot again. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Now White. The 3 ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. They get it again. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The kick to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Fires from the corner. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Porzingis. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. Boston has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Left side Holiday. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
For 3, Porzingis nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. White for 3. Porzingis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
New York trailing. Hart from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. White with it. Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 11 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
3-pointer Bridges drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Bridges outside. And there's the drive. That one falls. 10 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Brunson. Oh, the double clutch. And the layup is up and in. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Tatum. And that time also a missed shot. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. He put together. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Back to Hart. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Brown with it. Hart covering. Tatum passes to White. Towns against Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
From deep three-point range, look at Porzingis showing off the range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Anunoby passes to Hart. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Hart against Tatum. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Here's Hart to end the drought. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Porzingis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And they double up Brunson. Anunoby with it. From the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 8 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson finds Hart. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis against Towns. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
On the wing, Tatum. 14 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Tatum looking it over. Pass to White. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From deep. New York again can't hit. Celtics lead by 8. Porzingis up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And Tatum drills the 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Hart with it, now guarded by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with the steal and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Hart against Tatum. The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. A deep 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 9.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Towns laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assist goes to
Celtics lead by 12. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Porzingis for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The kick out to Brunson. From downtown. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops a first. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The kick out to Brunson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Porzingis. From deep three-point land. You can't hit that time. Here's Towns. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for New York, Bridges in Hart of the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Holiday against Brunson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum, pass to Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Anunoby. He's guarded by White. Outside Hart, the 3 hits the trifecta. Hart's got 7 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks trail by 8. Towns, right side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And so Towns nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out Towns. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston leading by 6. Left side Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Brown knocking down the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Out to Bridges. White with a steal. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Over Towns. Again, Boston.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum with it. Hard covering. Clock at 6. Outside White. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Brunson. Puts the move on. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Porzingis finds Tatum. Holiday from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
They need this. And Brunson, here we go. And it's good on the layup.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Over to the left wing for 3, Porzingis. And the Celtics another 3.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Boston on D. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Boston leading by 14. And finished off by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.149 left to play in the third quarter. Towns passes to Bridges. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Anunoby for 3. They grab their own miss. Hart finds Anunoby. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 7 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And New York has possession. It's a 13-point game. Brunson passes to Hart. Shoots over Tatum. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 12 points for him. Boston has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Bridges. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston leading by 13. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Tatum. And stolen by Bridges. And they're running. Anunoby for 3. Boston pulls it in. Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Tatum against Hart. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 23.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Celtics lead by 11. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White. And the Celtics shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Porzingis, high post. Towns on him. Brown with it. Hart covering. 6 to shoot. Porzingis for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. At one point, they led by 16. Tatum against Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And Brunson gets it to go.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Tatum. They get it back. And another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Anthony Towns, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Towns nails them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brunson against Holiday. Tatum from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. Bridges passes to Towns. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Yep, that one's good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Bridges outside. 19-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Towns. And it's good for 2. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
White, good.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got 34 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Holiday. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Boston leading by 6. White for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Brown, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. The 3, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 37.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Questionable shot selection on that 3, not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Here's Towns. Off the left rim and out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Pass to Porzingis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 40 points. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Three-pointer Holiday. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. So it's the Knicks now. Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And here's Brown. Driving inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Outside Brunson. And stolen by Porzingis.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the 3 spot.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Again, the miss by Booker. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Count it, good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Kept alive. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker with no one around. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson right side. Towns the pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No good from Durant. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now Brunson, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Bridges outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Still without a basket. And Ball sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss. Suns trail by 6 for 3. Booker drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Dunn. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. New York moving it around. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
No good from Booker.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson the pass to Towns. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. Here's Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. KD against Bridges. Right side Towns. And it's hard penetrating.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Booker against Brunson. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by KD. No good. New York leading by 4. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the arc. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. The Suns shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. 20 seconds left in the first. Booker against Brunson. Booker dishes to KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Booker finds O'Neal. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges outside. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They grab their own miss. Dunn passes to Bowles. Lays it up off the glass. Bowles got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The drive by Booker. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass the Bowles. That 3 off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hart kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
O'Neal inside. He's against Bridges. Good D by Anunoby. Booker against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Hart with a screen on O'Neal. And it's Towns penetrating. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, Booker, 11 points in the game. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now Durant. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
KD a screen. From past the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Booker against Brunson. Booker dishes to Dunn. KD a screen on Brunson. KD on the wing. Pass to Bull. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns with it. And Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
For the 3. They get it again. Durant going to work inside.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Brunson kicks to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 8 points for Josh Hart.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Bull, that's good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson off the dribble, and he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 19 points.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Booker, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. KD's shot is good.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson against Booker. In the corner, Bull with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Muscling it in, Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Out to the wing. Here's Bull. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bull's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could... Oh, big-time play!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the
with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Brunson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. Booker with it. Pass to Bull. Durant in the corner. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Towns, no luck. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. KD finds Booker. Five to shoot. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Anunoby outside. Bridges passes to Hart. This one for 3. Bridges misses. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Now here's Booker. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Booker against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Brunson finds Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Anunoby. Driving inside. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 5. O'Neal wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 8.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Brunson up top, defended by Booker, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. Brunson outside. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Dunn. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Durant, puts up a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Hart. And here's Towns. To the left wing. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby a screen on O'Neal. Hart, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Dunn dishes to Booker. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
Booker outside. Lock at 6. Stolen by Brunson.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Bridges misses. Suns leading by 6. Booker finds Ball. Back to Booker.
2 minutes.
Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Back to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Ball against Towns. And Ball pulls it down. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Bridges passes to Brunson. He gets that one. Brunson's got 30.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges with it. Now Ball defending. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. New York moving the ball around. To the inside. Bridges outside. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Booker the pass to Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns lead by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anunoby.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anunoby against Dunn. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brunson's got 32 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Towns a screen on O'Neal. There's the triple. They get it back. Hart kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 35 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Booker, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Booker draws the double. Katie against Hart. And the dunk by Booker.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Brunson outside. It's a floater, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Done with a screen on Hart. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Charged to Kevin Durant. That's his first personal.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Pops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 39.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Booker kicks the ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his next level.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that way.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Bol following the score by New York. Katie with it. Brunson picks him up. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here's Anunoby. Can't cash in from close range. KD dishes the ball. Outside for Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bull.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Brunson with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 42 in the game. Booker the pass to Durant. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
O'Neal against Towns. Here's Hart, and Bull sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Hart. Booker looking around. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Booker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Towns with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Over to the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. Bull kicks to KD. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Now Hart. And Bull sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Brunson.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Launches it. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Booker. Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 44.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Now, here's Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Hart. Another shot, and he hits the jump shot. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Bull. Off target from outside. And Durant launches from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. That he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
And it's the Suns to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. On the wing, Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. All alone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Now here's Booker. Durant for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. There's Davis with the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Booker looking around. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 6 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Booker against Irving. Outside Booker. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Thompson with a screen. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Dinwiddie does not hesitate to go right back at a guy when he's been scored on. He wants a 3 of his own that time.
Outside Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bol. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bol inside, and he'll reward you.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Irving. Now Davis, guarded by Durant. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 7. Bull with it. And finished off by Bull.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. The 3 ball. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 6 points.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Now Dinwiddie. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Spencer Dinwiddie. He's been the guy making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant, the pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Dallas. The kick to Durant, looking to end the run. That doesn't go either for Durant. Dallas leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Dinwiddie outside. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 14. The three is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 9. Right side Durant. From behind the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Dinwiddie outside. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Durant with it. He's got 9. At the arc, KD drains it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
O'Neal on the wing. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got 6.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 10. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis down low, guarded by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Irving finds Dinwiddie. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, he makes it look so easy. Dinwiddie gliding around the court and spraying those jumpers.
Durant way outside. Durant with another miss. Dallas leading by 14. Dinwiddie with it. Dunn in his pocket. Tries it from 19. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And for the Suns, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Left side pull. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Bull's got 9.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. 4-3. Davis showing his range.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 20 points for him. Davis a screen. This one for 3. Dinwiddie, no good. Suns trail by 11. Outside O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And here's the fast break. Here's Gafford. The layup misses. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 11. We've got more in store for you right after this.
54.
You know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And here's Booker. Oh yeah, Booker
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Done right side. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Now here's Gafford. Defense is right there. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 11 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. The kick to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson passes to Irving. Five on the clock. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Second chance effort. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Durant. And it's blocked by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
And that one's good. Davis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
O'Neal passes to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Davis. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 24. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
I think this is important for Dinwiddie's confidence. I mean, when he's knocking it down from there, I think it makes him more aggressive.
KD gets a step. Soft touch off the glass.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gafford with the bucket.
The assist, Dinwiddie.
Here's Booker. He's got 14. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie with it. Durant covering. Davis the pass to Irving. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Gafford. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Bull.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. Suns trail by 11. Durant, the pass to Booker. Left side O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Booker against Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 16 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Thompson's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's the break. Davis from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds now to the left wing. Here's Dunn. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. Now here's Gafford. Give him 8. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Dallas no good that time either. Suns trail by 7. Here's Durant. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 24 points.
A 3-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
1:24 left in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal passes to Durant. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Christie. To snap the cold streak. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. A different look for Dallas. Klay Thompson comes in for Washington. And it's Dinwiddie in for Christie.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the shot goes. Dinwiddie's got 8 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Davis. Give him 20. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, no good. Dunn right side. Spencer Dinwiddie. He's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Irving. The Suns getting their last shot to go. With the 10-footer. And he hits the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bull, a screen on Irving. The three, Booker. The kick to Durant to take the lead. Drops in the three. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Yep, that one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Dinwiddie's got 33 points.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Now here's Durant. Will it go? Gafford grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one drops. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant from downtown. Phoenix no good that time either. Irving against Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Here's Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Dallas leading by 8. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Bull grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Outside Durant. To win the cold spell. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. Pulls it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
To the inside. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs to slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 8. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Bull with it. He's guarded by Gafford. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Count that one.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Booker against Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Suns trailing. Dunn outside. On the wing, Durant. Poke loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie left side. That one goes in. Dinwiddie's got 17 points here in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Irving against Booker. Launches a 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Now here's Booker. For 3, Durant. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. 1:11 left in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Dinwiddie against Durant.
going down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Now, here's Şengün. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Irving. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green, the pass to Easton. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
They double him with Green. Lively, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Over to the wing. Şengün with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Here's Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Gafford is screen on Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Dinwiddie. After Jalen Green's miss, just 2 to shoot. Fires it up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Here's Green. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Green. Beyond the arc. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson against Green. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good, Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Driving the lane, banked in off the glass. Green's got 7 points in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Irving. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Green kicks to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. And they get it. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Dinwiddie attacking over Brooks. Right wing. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Houston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Brooks covering. Gafford passes to Irving. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 7.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Green. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. A 3-ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And the dunk by Eason.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Thompson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Brooks with no one around. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's so nice to see Dinwiddie in a scoring groove like this. He's making an important contribution on offense.
Irving with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Dinwiddie. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 9. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Rockets ball.
And here is Green. He's got 14. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. Mavericks with the rebound. Dinwiddie outside. For this screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with it. Now defended by Şengün. And he makes that one. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And Green slams it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. There's Dinwiddie. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Şengün's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Dinwiddie against Brooks. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Rockets leading by 10. Green taking his time here. Eason gets a wide open look. Offline with his three. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Davis against Thompson. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Hands it from downtown. Eason's got 9 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Dinwiddie for 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Merciless answer from Dinwiddie. He says, I can do that as well.
Green passes to Şengün, and the basket is good. Şengün's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. For 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Green. Şengün against Gafford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Rockets, Alfred Şengün.
Good on the second free throw. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Dinwiddie up top. 21 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Eason. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And so here is Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the court for the Mavericks. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. Fades. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pass to Davis. Over Şengün. And it's Davis missing. Rockets leading by 10. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Brooks, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Dinwiddie.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Dinwiddie. 23 points in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Green, and Green slams it in.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here he goes.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Dinwiddie against Green. Eason with it. He's got 11. Gafford with the steal. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie outside. Outside, Davis. Fires the 3, and it's Dallas with another.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Şengün with the screen for Green. Here's Eason. Buries it from 3-point range. Eason's got 14.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson against Green. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Green.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. No good on the three. Rockets leading by 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Irving. Over Thompson. Rockets with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Irving from long range. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brooks against Dinwiddie. Outside, Davis. Offered a screen on Brooks. And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie attacking.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's the drive and the dunk by Eason.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now Green, 24 points for him. And here's Brooks from outside. And the three ball is good. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Green inside. Dinwiddie covering. Oh, he misses the dunk. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rockets leading by 5. Outside, Green. Brooks setting a pick for Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Dinwiddie wide open. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 2-point Houston lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Şengün. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Rockets ball.
It could go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Outside, Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For this screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Irving dishes to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. Houston leading by 3. Here's Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Dinwiddie for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Dinwiddie. Green kicks to Şengün. 5 to shoot. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Thompson against Irving. Outside, Davis. Shot to stop the run. Bucket! Davis for 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Dinwiddie against Brooks. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Over Eason. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Dinwiddie against Green from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Şengün passes to Thompson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Mavericks. 6-point game. Eason with a screen for Green. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. That one, no good. Nice D from Brooks. In the corner, it's Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got 19 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Outside, Green. And there's it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Makes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Şengün. Pass to Eason. Gafford with the steal. Dinwiddie against Green. Outside for Davis. Lets it go. And here's Irving. Five on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Davis, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Green against Dinwiddie. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Dinwiddie. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's never one to be afraid in the moment. Dinwiddie takes pride in finding ways to step up when it matters most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Green. Releases. And he swishes it right through. Green's got 36.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On its way from Irving for two.
It counts. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better
of the crowd.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Green up top. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. First quarter, just over a minute played. Holiday finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
That's good from Eason on the assist by Green.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White with it. Green picks him up. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throw in this game. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
White against Green. Basket counts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh!
Wow!
Assisted.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
On the wing, Brooks takes a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. It's stolen by Holiday. White on the wing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to White. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And it's Green off the drive. For 3, Smith. Knocked away. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Drive by Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul.
And both free throws good for Brown. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green to win the run. Connects from downtown. Green's got 7 points.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
White, the pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday looking for an opening. Boston again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Outside Eason. Smith against Porzingis. Smith passes to Eason. Here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. For 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum, screen on Green.
2 minutes.
Tatum with it. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. He goes up, and it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside Holiday. Left side Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Thompson finds Smith. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Smith. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Eason can't get it to go. The Celtics have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Tatum a screen on Green. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. White on the wing. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Dillon Brooks. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith, and it's Green in at the 1. Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. We'll stand back in your early coaching days. What was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
The kick to Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brown passes to Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Smith with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And stolen by Brown. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. He gets it in there. White's got 9. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
On the wing, Green, defended by Porzingis. Brooks against Porzingis. And it's Brooks missing. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. They kick it out to Porzingis. White on the wing. 5 on the clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the attack, Green. Smith right side. Thompson outside. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Brown. The kick out to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Holiday. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. That gives them the lead. Thompson's got 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. No good again that time. The Rockets lead by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Second team foul.
White against Green. Brown with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in defense.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Smith. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Porzingis against Smith. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Smith passes to Thompson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3 points.
And the Rockets lead by 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Green. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Brown. JB off the bounce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
The Rockets lead by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
On the wing, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Gets it off. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Eason. Green against Holiday. Elbow shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh my, 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Houston. And he drives in. Oh, okay!
Oh my gosh. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Pass to Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Houston. And finished off by Tatum.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Thompson. Smith against Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Tatum against Thompson. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Into the lane. And finished off by Tatum.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Green. After the basket by Boston. Launches it. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Boston. And it's Green missing. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Eason. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Rockets lead by 7. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooks against White. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
White with the steal. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to White. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Eason. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Brown. He's got 12. Brown gets the inside finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
On the attack, Green. For 3, Smith. The shot comes out. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Holiday for the tie. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Porzingis against Smith. The kick out to White. The 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
The 3, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Brown against Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Green rising up.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown, a screen on Thompson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead, up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Green, the pass to Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. On the wing, Holiday. Boston again missing. Houston leading by 8. Green to the rack. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He tries to break his ice. Again, Holiday missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Outside Eason. Smith in the high post. Working on Porzingis. The open shot by Brooks. Again, Houston.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Tatum, a screen on Green. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Smith against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. The Rockets lead by 7. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. And here's Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Green against White. Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Smith. Over Porzingis. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porzingis with a screen on Easton. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Boston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson with a steal. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
There's Tatum with the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum with a steal. Left side, Brown. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Now here's Eason. Outside for Brooks. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Brooks. Now Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity. Oh!
Wow! I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Pass to White. On the take. And here's Porzingis. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Eason. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Smith. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Now White. Outside Tatum. Up and over Smith. And it's Tatum missing.
Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Knicks, Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at point guard. Holiday gets the bucket. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Bucket is good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
White looking around. It's White on the wing. And White slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. White against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Brunson against White. Shot clock at 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Hart. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside, White. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is why Tatum is a volume 3-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside, Towns. Nails the baby hook.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
4. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 4. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. See how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Porzingis looking it over, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point goal.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Hart finds Towns. Goes back up. Out to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. From deep 3-point land, it's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with it. He's picked up by White. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 6 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Celtics passing it around. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Tatum. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Porzingis with the ball, Hart covering. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
On the wing, Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the three. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Towns, no luck.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Fires the three. Boston grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Round with it, Bridges covering. And White kicks to Porzingis. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis at his size, that time impressive on the move.
Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Brunson against White. Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges a screen on Tatum. It'll count. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
I don't think. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to trying to feed that, get out quick.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group New York will start the second with.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Out to Porzingis. Beyond the arc, and the rejection by Towns. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Bridges against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Ball's knocked loose, and they get it back out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Over White. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist for Bridges.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
25.
And here is Tatum. Brunson covering. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Down low, and finished off by Brown.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Anunoby in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Hart, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Holiday throws it down.
Well, we should all take a holiday like that there. Get some speed under the rim, driving inside, and really taking off for the jam.
Towns finds Anunoby. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Bridges with the steal. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by White. Tatum against Anunoby. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. White, wide open. He fires. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. They'll kick out to Towns. Over Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Clock at 4. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Good on the three-point shot. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Towns kicks to Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges and taken away by Brown. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Hart. Inside Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for two. Towns has got 16.
And at 7 feet tall, it is tough guarding Towns, especially when he's making shots like that.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Towns, high post. To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
45.
Porzingis has the open look, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort on an Obi. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Drew Holiday to the free throw line. That one is on Towns, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Latrey. Good on the triple. He's got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
50. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. The 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Anunoby against White. And there's the goal on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, Porzingis gets an angle like that. Once he gets by you, there's just really no way to get to him other than fouling him. So, good job attacking this time.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 9. The kick out to Anunoby. Connects from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 15 points.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown, defended by Towns. Hangs, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on White.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And he sinks the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Brown kicks to Tatum. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 13. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by White. Brown with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside, Porzingis. No good with the triple.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Celtics trail by 13. Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 16 points.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Here's Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A 3 from Porzingis, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Towns, Porzingis with the block. Holiday the pass to White. Tatum against Hart. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum finds Holiday. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Boston 5.
Well, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Holiday against Hart. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Blocked again, and he's able to get it back. Celtics trail by 14.
77-63.
Ah, here comes Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Anunoby, good.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
It's to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Boston ball.
On defense, New York. 17-point lead, their biggest. Brown the pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Brown.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Brunson against White. For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Towns tries again. The shot is good off the backboard. Towns has got 23.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
A 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Knicks leading by 17. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And now it's up to 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
84-65.
And White kicks to Tatum. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Bridges against Brown. Bridges passes to Towns. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside, Porzingis fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's a 2 from Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 27 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks lead, 86-68.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Towns for 3. Good! What a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. From outside the arc. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Tatum with it. It's deflected. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Anunoby against White. Outside Tatum. For the 3. Bridges with the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. The lead is 15. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Towns has got 32 points in the game.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Brunson against Porzingis. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Brunson against White. Brunson goes in.
Celtics foul. Derek White. 4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And here's Porzingis for a three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Five to shoot. New York, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 18. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. They get the rebound. The three from Tatum. The Knicks pull it in.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
White against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pull from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Brunson against White. Out to Brunson. Over White. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Brunson against White. Brunson right side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Celtics. Outside, White. Stolen by Brunson. New York leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Bridges misses. Bridges against Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 32 points in the game. Brunson against White. On the wing, Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's the Celtics now. 15-point game. Right side, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. for three. That shot off.
teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards, it means finishing your possession defensively, and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Outside Hart. Launches it from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Phoenix with the ball. Oh, a screen on Bridges. Durant way outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Durant, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling. Especially if he's aggressive to score it.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game. I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Durant with the big finish.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Hart, the open shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Durant. Over Bridges. Again, the Suns good for 2.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Brunson missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Phoenix leading by 6. For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bridges against Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside O'Neal. Tipped. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Booker, driving inside, banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Knicks trail by 16. And Anunoby for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Pass to Towns. From deep 3-point land. And he gets it back. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And yep, it's good.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart can't hit. Phoenix leading by 15. Dunn, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. Time. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Booker for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Durant surveying the D. Bol, a screen on Anunoby. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Anunoby. It's Bridges on the wing. Booker defending. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Now Durant, Anunoby covering. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Booker! And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Bridges. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Now Durant. 20 points for him. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Outside Booker. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson surveys. Hart passes to Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Bol, a screen on Bridges. Booker against Bridges. And the Suns miss again.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Booker. He's got 14. Stolen by Anunoby. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Booker, the pass to Durant. To get back on track, connects, the jumper drops. Durant's got 22 points.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker from deep three-point range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson on the drive. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby a screen on Bowl. Hart from long range, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Brunson. Fires from deep. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-7 run. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson on the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Booker finds Durant, shoots over Hart, and once again off the mark by Phoenix.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the basket by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Inside, here's Durant. Off target at the rim. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Brunson, the shake. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside, and stolen by Booker. Durant inside, Anunoby covering. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bowl, a screen on Bridges. Left side Bowl puts one up from 19. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
O'Neal passes to Bowl. Back to O'Neal. Bowl, a screen on Brunson. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau, and Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense, and then we were able to get good shots, quality shots.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Shoots from 12, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Now here's Brunson. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Booker surveying the floor. The 3 ball. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Assist from.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And it's Brunson missing. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good.
Dunn, 2 shots.
And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. He missed them both. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns driving in, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
To the middle. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Durant, back to Booker for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Bridges to the inside. Towns passes to Hart. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns lead by 4. Bull with it. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Outside Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Bull. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Back to Towns. Nifty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Suns lead by 4. There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. No good with the triple. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Kicks it out, Towns. And now the Suns, fast break. And it's in there. Bull's got 9 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Durant against Anunoby. Pulls up at the elbow. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Durant against Bridges. Right side Hart. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Hart's got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Booker, the pass to Bull. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And the bucket is good. Bull's got 22. The Knicks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
Assist from.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside O'Neal. Good on the shot. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. 59 seconds left in the third. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. 10 points for him.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Right side Bull. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Brunson takes it himself. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 1-point Phoenix lead. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
To the left side wing. And Bull hits from deep. Bull's got 14 points now in the second half.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Durant way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force. Now with over... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Anunoby against Durant. Bull, a screen on Anunoby. For three, Durant. The offensive rebound. New York trailing. To tie it up. Right side, Brunson. Towns on a screen to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Bull, a screen on Brunson. O'Neal passes to Bull. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Brunson. What a terrific move that is. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. It's tipped.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He can't get that one to fall. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. The shot by Dunn, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To tie it up. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dunn, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside Hart. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 2 points. That one goes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Booker against Bridges. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 22.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Towns a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hart against Booker. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, left side. Hart against Durant. Lots of room. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant with a screen on Hart. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Bull, a screen on Hart. Pass to Bull. Hart against Booker. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Bull. From outside, off the mark. And stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Here's O'Neal. Brunson defending. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. count it. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Stolen by Anunoby. Nice move, and that one is stuffed right through.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Pass to Durant, the three, and another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Booker. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Basket's good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Pass to Bowl. Outside Booker. Now Durant. And here's Bowl from 7 feet. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Brunson against Booker. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To the paint from 7 feet. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Brunson. Money! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Hart. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. He connects!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Bowl against Towns. Yes!
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Brunson. Oh, it falls! And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by New York in a tight game.